All right, my people, welcome to today's stream. Good afternoon. How are you all doing? ASR, Dan, Nerd, anyone else that's currently tuned in, you are very welcome onto the stream today. We're back with Henry, back doing the main quest, which we started last week, to be fair. Didn't get very far. I got caught up doing something. I don't remember what it was I got caught up doing, but I got caught up in something. Because I feel like I remember we didn't progress as much as we should have, for whatever reason. You're playing Derail Valley. That's not a bad. Oh, I remember this bit. I remember where we ended last time. I had that little meeting with this guy that's hiding away in secret. How are you enjoying it, ASR? Just bought it today. How are you enjoying it? Agree.
Everything is as it should be. That's good.
Right, I forgot what we spoke about. I'm not gonna lie. We spoke about some things. We spoke about some people. We spoke about some plans. I can't say I remember what any of those things, like the specifics of those things were. Right, anyway, let's leave John alone. Let's head out of here. I believe we're in the Jewish quarter of the area, somewhere underneath the ground. Now the happenings in New York are starting to add up. Right, we're in. I need to find a way out through here. No, this is just somebody's bedroom. Doing the first one of them are great, so I had to start with hard difficulty since those are just realism settings and on similar place, obviously not to manage stuff. Okay. So I'll probably ask you maybe like a week from now, ASR, how you're finding it. Because you know, realistically, there's an 80% chance probably that on day one a game's going to be fun, right? Simply because it's a new experience. I wonder if they have a place for us to sleep actually inside there. It's just to pass time during the night. Sorry, Mark. Yesterday I went outside and did a train trip. You did a train trip where? It can't be the game, right? Because you said you're doing your first run now. Is there another bed here? Oh, hello. Oh, not this music. Oh, IRL, okay. How did it go? Anything, was there anything particularly interesting? We found ourselves in the cave system. I'm not trying to get lost here. I don't have that map on hand like I did last time. Let me get out of here. Also, let me get TikTok open. Okay, so let's close that back up. Our armor is a little bit damaged. We'll need to do something about that at some point. Got on 4 trains, 2 operators, 2 track gauges, 2 electrification systems, and all such stuff. Okay, so quite a few different experiences then. Sounds cool. So was the purpose of it like were you actually traveling somewhere, or was it literally just like have a day out on the trains? Hello, boys. We're back. How have I ended up back outside? How have I gone everywhere but nowhere at the same time? Surely there's gonna be like a spare bed here, right? You know, I'm pretty, with how tightly packed this place is, I'm pretty certain that bed actually belongs to someone. You know, I'm going to sleep in the hay. Let's just do that. And then get out in the morning. It will be fully rested by... Oh my god, we didn't even get like 2 minutes. Goodness gracious me. I'm helping John. Or is that your place? It's probably his own place. Got a Moses here. What about up here? You know what? They're all waking up now, actually. So we should be okay, unless they just hate Henry.
Clear.
Nah, they just hate Henry. Like, he's not actually bothering anyone. There's not even a thing at the top of the screen to say, oh yeah, you know, you've annoyed this person, you need to leave.
Everything all right, Henry?
Oh my god, they really won't let him sleep.
Clear.
Everything's not alright because Henry can't get a lick of sleep. He's on a bit of a mission to help you. And you can't just do him the kindness, just giving him a place to rest for the night. It's not even the night anymore. You know what? I'm going to sleep in here. Hopefully with the door closed. No one will bother him. Oh god.
Be on your way.
Like, there was no actual need for you to be in this room. At all.
Clear up.
Right, well, we're not going to sleep tonight, I guess. The day's pretty much begun.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Right, so let's actually see what we've got today. Hello, Dan. How you doing, mate? Ten to 15-minute delays are not great. I mean, could be worse. Could definitely be worse, but also not great. We're about somewhere now, Dan. I just had a meeting with John of Liechtenstein, who's hiding away in the Jewish quarter. About to see, because I don't actually remember what we spoke about or anything. So about to see what missions we've got here. Oh, I forgot about this bugged one. So I'm going to go to Ruttard Place. And we're still on the way to rescue Lord Capon. Hello, LSD. How you doing, bro? Still got a few hours left. We'll get through it. That's 3 hours left, as long as we don't bump into any like side quests, of which I'm seeing a couple have shown up. This one here. And... this one here. But you know what? I have titled this main story quest, right? So I think it's only right that I adhere to that. And we strictly just do main story quests and then maybe tomorrow I'll allow myself to be sidetracked by the side quests. Right, we need to go up there. I think we could go this way. Let's have a bite to eat. Not much, Ellis said, man. Not much, bro. Not much. Actually, I'll tell you what is new. I had a test drive yesterday. Drove a new plate Range Rover. I have to get one at some point in my life. I will get one. It was a glorious, beautiful experience.
It's not safe here.
So smooth, so like just lovely. Absolutely sold me, bro. Absolutely. All the quests are good. That's good to hear. I mean, to be fair, I think for the most part they've all been good, really. Still enjoying it. I am, Ellis said, man. I am. I got an assessment coming up next month. I think it's probably to do with like because I've passed my probation. So I think we do like an assessment maybe either every 6 months or every year. I think it's every 6 months. But no reason why I shouldn't ace it. So don't the passenger information system, the platform information systems update ASR to show like delays? What sort of issues are expected on a long drive, Dan?
I have not changed my answer.
Oh yeah, Ella said every 6
I
months.
will not sell you the rights to my mines.
No rest for the wicked,
Today,
bro.
Not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
This guy's looking for a bit of smoke.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Raw.
Not another step.
Who's this?
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Who are we backing if we have to get involved? I ain't got a clue who's who. Someone just ran away.
He's one of them. Get him.
We'll finish this quickly. Come and help me with this bastard. You and don't spare him. We're gonna gut you, you horseman.
Yo, back me. That's 4v1.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Yeah, be nice.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That
their
Ulrich
reputation.
Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants.
There's a dog just yapping in the background.
There are rumors going around that he's
Trying to listen to the
stealing
convo.
king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
These cutscenes can be really long, but to be fair, also informative. Okay, so they do update the PIS. Okay. So going signaling only route is through the apprenticeship. I would be surprised that was the only route. That seems a little bit too limiting. I'm pretty certain there are other avenues. I've just started exploring like the internal vacancies that are available. So if it comes up, then I'll be able to confirm that there is a way around. There is a way to it without doing.
So no messing about. Got it?
Why don't you worry about who's robbing who and leave me alone?
Don't worry. Nothing gets
Yeah, I'll be able to
past me.
confirm that there is another avenue to it. They updated the server hardware. Okay, that's promising. And managed to get a server to run the format with good performance until it crashed. The crash has been investigated since it was a performance-related crash. I mean, it still could be. Hardware doesn't necessarily rule that out. It's promising that they're willing to make those sort of investments, though. That's promising. That's really promising. All I know is you can romance her. If it makes sense, too, with like Henry's style, we'll go down that path. Otherwise, I'll sort of, kind of let things happen naturally. Right. So get evidence against Vavak. I'm sure that would just be getting those fake Russian. So I guess we'd get evidence by talking to Christian, so... Okay, I'm pressing it. Why isn't it taking me to it? It's pretty far, to be fair. Let's TP to here. It's not even TP, isn't it? It's just fast traveling. It's not even fast traveling. Is it? Is this what fast traveling is? Because we're still like... Let's help out. I mean, we could just skip this completely, but I actually want to help out.
Do I know you? You don't remember me, you fucker. You told me that. Oh, for fuck's sake! Someone! Help! That hit home.
How did you miss Henry's donut? Henry! Why does he keep missing? What a donkey. Come on, man. Taking the piss. Loot them, my boy. Enjoy. Can't talk to him. Oh, there we go.
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
There's no way, right? Let's see what he's got. Just out of curiosity. St. Ludmilla's veil. The veil that ended St. Ludmilla's life. Even the absence of blood didn't prevent her canonization. I don't know who St. Ludmilla is. Broken Roman soldier's spear. Okay. Relics of cloth scraps. Oh, it's all about St. Ludmilla. Who is this? St. Veronica. The veil that St. Veronica used to wipe the blood and sweat off the forehead of Jesus Christ. So is this guy like a, what's it called? Like a, what's it called? Snake oil salesman or whatever they're called? To a random thigh bone. Nail fragment. Hair strand. So whose strand is this meant to be? Saint Barbara. So he's just a snake oil salesman, basically.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
You should loot him. Bunch of free stuff for him. Let's see if I can repair. The armor's starting to break more and more. I think these repairs that I'm doing to the armor are just temporary at this point. Hopefully we encounter a blacksmith and we have everything done properly. Or an armorer or whoever will be able to repair everything. I mean, we did literally just leave everything back in Gutenberg, so there is that. But there is this over here. Let me mark that real quick. May have romanced everyone. I thought that was the horse. I thought that was Henry's horse, and I was so confused as to why somebody was riding it.
Good. Go.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
How do they all look the same?
This could use some repairs.
Okay, fairly pricey, but to have everything done properly. You know what? Let's just see if we can haggle. So it's 356. Let's see if we can bring it down to 300. I'll be happy with 300.
Try.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Okay. 310.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Cool. That was quick. Fairly easy. Let's make our way to Christian then.
Quick. Quick.
Where is he? Somewhere around there. He's inside there. Where's the way in?
What a beautiful horse.
Cheers, fella. I think that's the first time anyone's ever
I don't
complimented
have time
Henry's
to
horse.
discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
Hello, boss.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
But he just said he hasn't got anything, isn't it? Well, let's see. Anyway, maybe there's something
Have
that
you
he
found out
knows.
anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Come here, Matt.
Here, Mutt.
If I was gonna feed you, sorry. Let me praise you.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Maybe that was why he was whining away earlier. Where did he go?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Where's he gone? Okay, wait, he's on this level. I guess he's in a completely different building then. Unless he's gone through like some secret hatch. Seeing as we were going to speak in private. And I've missed it. But he was walking away this way. He was walking this way, like as if he was going out. Oh, he's just hiding behind the building. Okay.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
What would make the most sense? Saying a rich nobleman may cause them to lie. An inquisitive scholar, I think, might I feel like for the type of character that the miners are meant to be, I feel like they just reject a scholar. I feel like the nephew bit checks out.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
I think we should ask as many questions as we can so that if they ask something, we'll be in the know.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
We're learning a lot.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
I think that's everything.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
All right. So, after all that education, right. So who's? I forgot who he said was in the mines right now. I don't know why these have like a yellow thing around them.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Absolutely.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Trying to remember my dice selection from last time. I think the last one was a shrinking dice. I don't remember.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ah, beautiful. What a stinker. Oh, if we had another one, that would have been brilliant. How much will we get from 250? Nah. Keep the 5.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
So close. Almost did it to him again. It's nice being on this side of the table when someone's getting absolutely hammered. Might have spoken too soon.
Huh. My God.
Great game, Sonny. Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
34.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Seems to be a cool fella. Right, so before we head down, we might actually need to head down depending on I believe the other 2 groups are in the mines. So yeah, let's make our way down. Hopefully it won't be a maze like the tunnels under Kuttenberg.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for,
Why
sonny?
do the eyes look like
Can't
that?
you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, did ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
Should we ask about the question or is it too soon? Let me ask what the
What
work's
is the work
about.
of a miner really about?
Got to be in the headspace
Bugger all,
of the
kidder.
nephew.
No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
I wonder,
How much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? So Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
That sounds suspicious.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table.
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers have a tough life. But sometimes you get lucky. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Farewell, sir.
So he said 36. Other fella said 34. I think how much we hear this fella say probably give us a clue as to who we should be suspicious of. Right. Let's not go that way. Is there a path through here? I hope I make it out of here.
Excuse me?
I can hear like faint screaming. It'd actually be pretty cool if like the mines on this game or just the underground areas were like partially haunted. What's he doing here? Just by himself. Just thinking.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am.
Are you praying?
Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now...
I've got no idea, no. I was wondering that myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and merciful God, our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail
Saviour
Mary.
and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the art of the banking corpse. Over and over again. Proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, mind.
Just wait till I actually
even
buy
be
into
in.
the Hamburg DLC for that game that's coming out, nerd.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
That's all I need to know.
One says 30, one says 34, one says 36. We always need to try and get our asses out of here. You can hear Nabil getting angry from here. Yeah, Nabil's not happy about it at all. At all. He's got nothing to worry about though. I'm still gonna put in work in OMSI. I got done really dirty yesterday on OMSI. But, you know, I still did him a solid. Pushed on through it. Made some money for the company. Honestly, I just see myself playing the boss like on stream. It's not a game I'm going to play off stream, I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, you know, maybe we'll start making appearances more often. Especially when the DLC comes out. I stopped by the other day when you were streaming it on Discord. Having a peep at your driving. Just climb up here like Assassin's Creed. To be fair, yeah, this week hasn't been the greatest. So I wouldn't be surprised. I need to make up for it. I'll do a couple runs later in the evening. Couple lengthy ones. That will make it all alright.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Not bad, so far.
What a nice day.
Really? You know what? I had this thing on. My collisions got turned on. Second time a setting of mine has turned on. Of its own accords. And there was invisible walls on the map that I was playing. So obviously I kept bumping into them. You know, they're invisible. And then the bill was like, yeah, just cancel the whole run because like the maintenance is just going to be too much to repair the bus. So he was like, cancel it so that it doesn't get to that. And I spent like 20-30 minutes on the run already and I had to cancel it. So all that time just went.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Where's Fett and Herman then? Okay, they're here somewhere. Hello, Nilvinus. How you doing?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report.
Bro's
and
crumbling.
I would get paid for it. It was going
Over the
well.
littlest pressure.
I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Bit sleepy after work? Take a little nap, man. You deserve it. Wait, so why are you pissed then? Sorry if I'm missing something like very, very obvious here.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Temujin. I hope I've said your name right. How do you start off the game? Well, I think one of the first things you do is find this little fella.
You silly mutt.
I don't remember how I did it. But I remember tracking him down after hearing. You know what? On the map, look for these. And now I don't actually remember how I started it, but going by how I play the game now, you should be okay applying this. So look for these like badge looking thing with the star in the middle. These are quests. As you can see, as far as I am into the game, I've still got plenty. We just won't be touching any of them today. I'm going to leave them for tomorrow. So these are all like side quests. So you start off with that, getting to know people, you know, building up your inventory little by little, learning things. And I think you then, you progress from there, if I'm not mistaken. If you press J on your keyboard or you just go to your journal, you'll go to see what main quests you have, and also your tasks, and you'll also find another subtopic for side quests. So you'll have everything there as well, so you can keep track of everything. Main quests are obviously things that are going to get you through the main storyline. Everything else is just, you know, on the side, but I would highly recommend you partake in them. some of them add to the main story, some of them don't. A lot of them increase Henry's strength or his skills. Keep an eye out on this set of stuff as well on the player. If anything's got a star beside it, then you can level it up, and you can see what everything will do, what all of these skills will do on the right side, and you can just choose to upgrade your Henry however you decide to do it. But yeah, the journal tab, most important thing, you've got everything there. Mess around with the little side quests as well. Get to know kind of like the world, the characters, the ongoings of the land. You know, like I said, under player stats, I think on the stats secondary, no, not secondary, or is it secondary? Anyway, definitely skills and stats and combat. You can increase Henry's skill set, so that's kind of like your foundation, and then you go from there. You know, I think I'm gonna do memorable. Now Henry's a nice fella. I think I'm gonna finally do this one. I've been holding it off for so long because our Henry's been getting up to no good. But I think, yeah, I think it's been a while since he's turned a new leaf. So it's only right. You can use a scholarship in skill checks trying to interpret the law to your advantage. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Badges will be 25% more effective. The healing effects of food will be doubled. Okay, 4-star. I like this one. We get hurt a lot these days, a lot more than we get arrested. Not fan of that one. Okay, this is the last like useful one, and then these last three will just kind of like add as we go along. Not a real need for them, I don't think. I did say one is glitched, yeah. Where is it? Last Will. The thing is, it doesn't get glitched for everyone, but if you like have a look on Reddit, for example, it's glitched for so many people, and then there's like one or two that say they managed to somehow get past it without any murder. Turns out the person who normally is at fault is not at fault here. Yeah, I did ask something then. I'm wondering why that's got you so pissed. Is it just because of the manager's laziness and they're just basically like using you in a way, or is it like deeper than that?
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
You didn't.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion.
We've got that ready.
In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
Way ahead of you, Mr. Christian.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, Ore from
We'll
the
just
mines is crushed,
disarm
ground, and then smelted.
the weapons from
They
that
extract
outfit.
silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Right, so first things first. Let's change to our charismatic outfit. Disarm our weapons. Just like remove even the dagger, I think. Yeah, remove everything. Belt needs a clean. Other than that, I think we're fine though. Does chainmail count as armor? Kind of does, doesn't it? Let's remove the chainmail. Does these count as armor? I think they would, right? It would make sense. And we'll remove the plate as well. Does this? We'll remove that as well. Right, so nothing here is armory. Does need to clean though. So I think we will... I don't know if washing at the little buckets will clean our clothes or whether we'll need to go to a bathhouse. You count as armor. Unfortunately, we're not wearing you, nerd, so I think we'll be okay. Ooh, you can use perfume too. Good shout. How long does it last? I'm sure it wears off after a while, right? We do have some. Hello, Nabil. I wish to make it unequivocally clear that my focus is not on the game being streamed, but on the chats and the ongoing conversation. Very well, my man. Very well. We do have some perfume. Okay, we don't need to go that far. It's only up here. I don't see a bathhouse around here. What's the nearest bathhouse? I don't think there's one for a while, you know. How about Horsham? Try and rack. Yeah, we'll just have to go with a bit of dirt. There's one in Sigismund's camp. That's quite a while though, isn't it? Nah. I think I'm gonna risk just going in. Put some perfume on. It should mask any bad smell. I want a letter for what, nerds? There's a bathhouse at the pub. What? Here. At this one. Go on then. Let's have a gander. Oh, Devil's Inn. Devil's... It's not a million miles away. If the wolves are eating the horse, let the wolves eat a horse, bro. That's nature. Don't mind them. It's none of our business, innit?
Hey, give it back.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Oh, what? This isn't going to end well.
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of
To the
shit?
right in
Give
in
it
the
to me.
woods.
It's
Oh, right
mine.
over there I can see the roofs.
My ass.
Not the roofs, but the tents.
One for everyone.
I'm at your...
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first
Cheers, Dan.
class.
I can tell. Right.
There, all cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just
How's your
wash your
art
back.
these days? Don't even ask. That bad?
Let's just make sure. Yep. No mud anywhere. Cool. So now we can head up. I wish there was a fast. Oh, there is a fast travel point. I actually didn't even see that before. I would have just fast traveled there. I was ready to ride there. Although I'm wondering if we should just rest for the night. No, we still got some daylight. Still got some daylight. Alright, where's this fella then? Buresh.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
This would be a very suspicious question to ask. This is business related.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
I think this is a fair question.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted
Actually,
and
no.
checked.
I think we can ask that question.
Besides,
I think we can
molten
ask.
silver is rather hard to steal.
We've got the letter
Once
of
it's cast into bars, we
safe
keep them
conduct
safe
anyway, or
under
whatever
lock
it
and key.
is.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Is that a threat?
See you later.
Sounds like
Have a
one.
Good evening.
Holy truck, 100%. Bro, if bro could, 100%. Dan, rather than dealing with it that way, why not like go up to like HR, for example, and say, you know, look, this is what's been going on. I feel like something should be done about it. Or whoever it is that, you know, it would make sense to go to. Right, so I should investigate the smelting operations, yeah. Oh, they're over here. I thought it was this stuff, but it's also outside of the area, so I was a bit confused. So, okay, let's head over here then.
You have a kind master, eh?
I mean, Dad, then you're just kind of stuck then, aren't you? Not answering tickets not going to help much. It'll rather just make you the bad guy.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then, we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Shima. This is not Shima. Where's this Shima fellow?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
If it wasn't for him leaving straight away, I would have thought he was trying to set us up. What you got in mind, Della said? Let's wait till he goes a bit further away.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
I personally think that's a bit too expensive, ASR. Without a doubt. £20 for a pack. Way too expensive. And I'm aware that it's from TS3, so, you know, I'm expecting a certain level of quality. Right, we need to find Volkmar, but I'm also going to arm ourselves. Trying to remember what else we were wearing. I think that was it.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman. But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're mine. Sick!
What do I need to do?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's
The missus
silver.
just came out and
Not
saw
me.
what was going on and instantly turned
Buresh,
around.
If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter,
Absolutely, Nibble. I agree
judge
with
the
you.
quality of the
I
silver
agree.
that's been smelted every day. I have
Way too,
unrestricted access
way
to
too
it.
expensive.
One day,
Expensive. It's a pack.
Buresh came to me and
It's a
said
pack.
he
It's
had
not
an
a
offer
route.
for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Stables be damned.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Hello, sir.
You're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
At least it's not the HSP 46 scam. I need to do a bit more reading on that. So I actually watched the roadmap, believe it or not, yesterday. But I didn't really, I wasn't fully locked in. But I believe it's a gameplay pack, right? You know what? Give me that new jewelry. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I forgot about the perfume. Okay. They're not even that great. Wait, where's Henry's headgear gone? I thought it was only off for the cutscenes. I mean, 200 groschen then, and some jewelry that probably wouldn't have made a difference to your wealth. Doubt you missed out on much. A gameplay pack to get a local you already own onto a route you already know. It literally just enables a train substitution and has 3 scenarios. That's bad. And then watch them sell that for like £10-15 as well. If you had to stock up on food. Really? Interesting. I've been hoarding it to the point of it either expires or I just get bored of hoarding it and I need groschen, so I just sell it. But I'll bear that in mind. Interesting. No timetable or anything. That's horrible. As far as I know, I was at like 20k, 30k worth of stolen items. That is insane. Right, let's have a look at this map then. Can I use snipping tool? I can use snipping tool, yes. Right, put that over here. Let me not have it in the way of chat though. Okay, so I don't know what the hell this is meant to be. So there's Old Grund then, right? So we are in Grund. I think that's the stables. Wait, where's the church? This is the church, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so it is. This one's pretty easy to read. So that's this road, and that road goes up there. So you go through here. Wait, it's marked. Ugh, it's marked already. Bollocks. That's no fun. The one time I actually decided to not cheat and do it properly, they just give me the answer. Hello, Simon. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I watched the roadmap yesterday. The video, the stream. I was kind of like partially tuned in, so I've got an idea of what's coming. I haven't actually seen the roadmap itself or read the article. Not the most exciting thing in the world. 300k gold of this area is like 2.1 million. Oh yeah, yeah. Way more than that probably. Please don't hit a tree. So but they've literally just marked it spot on. Right, so here's the place where I'm at right now. Then the road goes down. Then that's the first right. That's the left.
Whoa.
Of course, it's protected by bandits. Of course. Pretty sure it's like here. Let me expand the map again. Or is it here? I think it might actually end up being there. I guess you're referring to the Expert 101, Simon, right? Yeah. I think that'll give me an option to an opportunity to go back to that. Give that another go. You know, I'm willing to try and drive that train. I have access to a bit of material that will help me. As long as the formations are straightforward. I can hear like someone hammering away at something. I've ended up back here again. I really feel like this is it, but I can't like go through here. It will presumably add more services to the slow route that parallels the high speed, so it should make it more interesting. Was that the route that he was saying adds like a ton more services? If so, then yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That one is sounding very promising. There's like something on the map and I've got no idea what the hell it is that this place is beside. Is it meant to be this? Highly doubt it. No, we're way in the forest now. Just gonna end up googling it at this point. So certain it's this, and then there's like something right beside it, but I can't see what it is that's meant to be right beside it, unless it's like another, unless I'm looking at the wrong area and there's another one like it down here. Whose horse do you belong? Whose horse is this? God's coming. Found it. Let's go down before the guy comes. Please, before the guy comes. He's on his way here. Wait, what do I need to do now? Okay, yeah, definitely sounds promising, Simon. I think it's only right that route gets a bit more love, man. It was the release route for TSW3. And the only reputation it has is being boring. You know? Some people enjoy it. I think the majority don't. I personally don't have much of an issue with it, although I do understand the complaints. So it definitely would be nice to have not just a breath of fresh air, but a new breath of fresh air. In a way that we haven't really seen before. Right, I can't have sword and torch out together. I need to bear that in mind. If we see someone, we should probably arm ourselves with a short sword.
Well, well, well. Look who's here.
Where did they come from?
You didn't come to the works.
Where did they come
but
from?
I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Ah, fuck that! Come on then! Take that! Bad luck! Show your stuff!
Guy's been doing so many sneaky little attacks. Look, every time I'm not looking at him. Every time I'm not looking at him, he goes for Henry. What a waste, man.
Go fuck yourself!
Show your stuff!
Go into the light.
Gorva! I'm wounded! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
In God's name!
You wanna try me?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Why are we in pitch black?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
Alright, where's this chest then? We should have probably kept him there until we got our hands on the evidence, because he could have just scammed us. There are people there. Let's take some potion first to kind of boost our health. Is it through here?
But it's still a prison. So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that bad, did we? This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The Royal Master of the Mint. What are we making coin from? Pure silver. Brother, you'd better go before the guards find you.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why are they acting hella suspicious?
Why don't you want to leave? We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
Tell me more about this place. I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the Mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the Mint Master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
free! We're free!
Free!
I thought they'd be running to their freedom. Apparently not. How long would the slow route have been, Simon? Scattershot. There's gold on the table as well. Not on this table, I assume. Give me a second. Sorry, peeps. The right hand side of it, Dan. Let me have a look. The right hand side of what? This table? Or the little one? Little aggression. Bit of aggression here and there. This is actually cool. Reminds me of like the details that you'll see in certain places in GCA. Aggression is not gold, Dan. I mean, it's silver, which is close. I'm thinking it's going to be like gold bars or something. The whole works. An IC train took about 2015. Oh god, 2015 minutes. So okay, so it would have been quite lengthy then. Part of it is a long way from the route, so I don't expect all of it. Yeah, but is that track already there? Because then they're not building new track, right? They're just adding services to what's already available. Remember the game that you're dealing with, that we're talking about here. Don't be too optimistic. Secret house key. What's this key for? Yeah, understandable, Dan. Understandable. What's this key for? I want to explore everything now. Preg house. Preg horse. There's nothing further like this way, right? Oh, we didn't go through here. You don't need to let me know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna end up getting lost in here. I'm not gonna figure out jack shit. Right, so this is back. Okay, so this is where we were. Is anything further this way? No. Okay, cool. So let's go this way. I like him, nerd. I really like him. What's the point in this? What was the point in this? And why is it a private area? Oh, hello. I thought something's going on here. Is that it though? The keys for the room you were in. Oh, is that it? Are you serious? Hold on a second. Could these be handy for conspicuousness? This is minus 30 conspicuous. Oh, but 96 noise. No, it's okay. Bad trade-off. Very bad trade-off. Hey, there we go. Just goes to show that this game is just... There's just so much going on. What else did I take from here? It was the tunic, the hood, and there was something else. Might have been the hose. Right, let me get out of here then and continue going on this way. What's down here? Oh, it splits again. Oh, this is just ridiculous, isn't it? I can't explore everything. I really don't know how to get back, by the way. Oh my god, we're back at the entrance. You know what? I'm getting out. I don't know how we ended up back here. I'm not going to complain. What's your opinion on those Volvos, nerd? Have you got the branding mod for them as well? So they actually say Volvo on them. Because by default, they don't. Right, let's get some rest then. Let's go to the camp. Oh my god. You flipping donkey. Not again. I hope he teleports out. Otherwise, we probably won't ever see him out again. Okay, he has. Shh. To find somewhere to sleep. Just started driving them, okay. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a fly. Are you riding?
What? Bro, you got a sword, man. Kill him. Why did that take so long? How did he get so many hits off as well? He's built different. Simple as that. We need to sleep. Move. Sleep in his place. It flashed for like a second. There we go. How's that process going? No, setting everything up with your stream deck. You already see people defending the price of really, Nabil?
You can't be here. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off. Clear off.
I mean, I know I shouldn't be surprised.
That's it. Are you right in the head? Kurwa!
The stalks are a challenge, yeah. That was similar to setting up my gears. I'd set them up, but then it was in a way where when I'd go back to neutral, the gear would stay. And so I had to look for like a second first gear setting that said first gear underscore something something. And then with that, I was able to, yeah, set up my gear stick properly. All right, we're good. Bandits are either asleep or dead. As it should be. Yet another livery, Simon. So not the ocean blue one that was recently accidentally released on Xbox. I can't fast travel because of trespassing. It's a lot of money, Simon, man. A lot of money. I mean, I'm saying that from the position of somebody who's not going to buy it. It's a lot of money for what it is. You know, everyone's free to judge quality as they wish. And like I said earlier, it's TSG, so, you know, we're all expecting quality. Go. But for just like a pack, that's a lot of money, man. A lot of money.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? Are you blind? You almost ran.
It's you that need to speak to. Move.
I got the evidence against Mint.
Oh wait, I'm still dressed like this.
Really?
Whoops.
Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
I was meant to read those.
There are
and
names,
I forgot.
amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
As you wish. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vivek was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. This record here mentions a secret mint. Don't you have at least a rough idea where it might be?
I know where it is.
In that case, I don't understand why you kept it from me. It's clear from the records you must have found them right there.
I apologize.
Speak the truth, and quickly. Was anyone else there?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vivek locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements
He's
for Fett
moving
and
mad.
Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Hell, bro, we've done all of this to uncover a scheme, a scam, whatever, yeah? Just for, people have been killed, blood has been shed. For another guy that's been leading this investigation to go, I'll have me some of that. What?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Nah.
You sure? Think it over.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
We are a thief. Well, we were a thief. We are a thief.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Beresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
Why is he so insistent?
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business.
Are they going to leave me with no
Mutually
option but to
arrangement
agree?
That will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
How ridiculous. How ridiculous. Taking French leave. Sorry, peeps. Just engaging in something. I don't think I said anything, Simon, that I haven't said already. Just that I find it expensive, even though we know TSG's usually TSG usually doesn't mess with quality, but it's still a very high price in my opinion. Military logistics simulator. Are Aerosoft just going on like side quests now? That game, that God game before, now a military logistics simulator. What are they doing? They're all thief working for another bus company. How does that make any sense? Thank you, Nabil, for clarifying that for nerds. Bo said, "I will of course make notice of this." That's fine. You know what? That's fine. You are entitled to do that. Right, we need to head back to Kuttenberg. Quite a long way, actually. Fortunately, we're leaving at the crack of dawn. Miraculously encountered nothing along the way. It's so annoying that it drops us like outside of the city walls.
Nice and slow.
TSW does have military logistics, yes. There's a mod now on PC that swaps out the vehicles on the Cargo Line Volume 4 DLC so that they actually have guns on them now. Although apparently that's fake, because apparently in transit the weapons are removed. I don't know exactly what's right and what's wrong, but so I've heard.
If I may be so bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rutard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Oh my god, then I'm dressed like a
We're
peasant.
here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand. And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find.
Please
and
allow
join
us to
in
get
the
dressed.
yard.
This is the worst outfit.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard.
Oh no, look
Your
at Henry
gate
there
was
in his
open,
straw
so
hat.
I took the opportunity for a
Oh.
little visit.
No gate is
I thought we
closed
got
to
him last
you,
time.
is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last
Please don't get into a whole battle
Not
again.
had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Herma's Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck?
Hello, Neptune. How you doing, mate? And we looking like Van Gogh.
Sir, this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Mint Master's minion.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place. just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
Glad that you're doing good,
I did,
Neptune. I'm good, thank you.
And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks.
Oh,
If I
it
come
turned
across
out
anyone,
pretty well
I'll
that we
take him
were
out
wearing what
without
we
a
were wearing.
sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Alright, now let's get changed. Let's put a charismatic outfit on. I think a sword is always important. That's the only reason why he's in management. It's to share documents with the competitors. TSW is going to get the Sellafield treatment now. What's the Sellafield treatment? You've decided to get XP in 12. Nice one, Bill. I think that's a good move. I won't lie. A container loses its roof and a lot of drones fly and commit kamikaze against the military vehicles by guns. There's only a certain amount of realism we can have in the game, unfortunately, ASR. You know the roadmap's trash and Matt decides not to show up in the roadmaps. You know what? I hope he's good. I hope he's good. You never know. Certain things, yeah, I won't even risk like making a joke of, man. I hope he's good.
My respects.
Nice scarecrow outfit. Dan, templates are the way forward, mate. Templates are the way forward. Search Sellafield. I will do so at some other time. Where's the god going? If this is when we're going to have our special time with Rosa.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Huh? Oh! Why is she moving mysterious like that? What's good, Rosa Rose?
Your father sent me.
Oh,
So
she
I can
really have
tell you how
washed,
to
you
get to
know.
our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You
Silly
can't
question,
miss it.
really, innit?
From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me. A bit too forward, isn't it? Like, no.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady.
So there's a
I'll
book that
gladly
she wants
tear
us to
the
bring
entire fortress
from
apart to
Malashov.
find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight.
We don't know the
I
title
value
of the
your
book. We don't know what it's
determination,
about,
this way
but
will
we're
give
meant to
yourself
know
away immediately.
the
And
book.
I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather
Okay,
and
there we
inlaid
go.
with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I'm sorry.
How do we get out of here? We'll get there and see, Dan. We'll get there and see. I tend to explore everything and anything, so we'll see.
He said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Yes?
Can we wash anywhere? Or maybe we'll just leave it for when we get to where we're going. However, I feel like the sooner the better. I'd rather do it before we bump into anyone or anything. Welcome back, Dan. I was just saying we'll get there and see. I tend to look through everything and anything as it is by default, so I think we'll be okay, but we'll see. The last time I did this sort of mission... Where the hell is she? Where is she? The last time we did this, we accidentally killed the woman as well. There's usually 3.
Hungry.
To you.
What's that you got?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
$40 groschen. Probably like a month's salary for her.
Go.
Oh god. Okay, we're good. I didn't know where we were gonna end up.
Quick.
I'm surprised just beelining it to a point. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say, I'm surprised beelining it as much as I do works as often as it does.
Quick.
That looks suspicious.
Whoa.
Why is there just a hole? Could be a burrow.
Greetings to you.
Groom Hashto. Is it groom from the wedding? From like the first wedding? I can wash the horse, yeah.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
I'm not done. Where are you going?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura, nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you.
Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
You can get the best horse from here. I'm content with Herring. Good old Herring.
There now.
I wanted the other horse I saw that one time. But I don't know how to, like, own a horse that you just come across or that you steal. Right, something about this shrine, right? Something about this shrine. What did she say? From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. And behind it I should find an old chapel. Group of stones. There's a group of stones there. Are these stones as well?
Whoa.
I mean, these are a group of stones. It's just like a little pathway to a chapel. There we go. There's the ruins.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Ah. I mean, it's not exactly hard to spot. Oh boy. Do we go to the ruins? I have to go there and look for a stone cross. So is the book here then, Dan? Is it around these ruins?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross.
No?
And then
Okay.
go in the direction the top is pointing.
So it's actually in the place that we're going to. Right, a stone cross. I don't know whether this cross is going to be on the ground or like... Got a spade already, I believe. And is this like a big cross? Is it like a small cross that's actually the building? And I'm looking for a cross, but I don't know anything beyond that.
Show me. It's been here for a while, and we only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Looks like they didn't take anything. That's where I was going. It's a small one. Right, so I'm guessing it's this one. I don't see an arrow on it. This is a stone cross. I don't see an arrow on it pointing anywhere. It's got three crosses on it. I don't see any other symbolism. Once I find it, I have to go in the direction shown. Oh, by the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross. Okay, so this way. Then we should find another cross. I'm just gonna go this way until I find a cross. Here it is. There's actually some symbols on this one. She did this very meticulously, didn't she? I respect it. Then I should find another cross and once again go in the direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. This all looks very suspicious. It all looks suspicious.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Something is in the way. What, Mutt? Of course it was Mutt.
Tough
Damn.
job.
Got there in
It's
the end.
worth it. The
Why
way
you
to
sad then?
Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart.
I don't know too much about
It's
this
good thing
game.
they
No,
did it
that's a
that
good
way
thing. It's a
too.
good game.
So I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen
All right,
earth and
Nabil.
free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed.
Appreciate the honesty.
The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
I guess we've left Mutt by himself up there. We are ready for war in our war uniform. The thought of like being in something like this and then having it just collapse on you is horrifying. Okay, this doesn't show like the sort of crossroads we've come to. It's a very basic map. Oh, right, this is not really anything. Okay. So I guess there is no crossroads.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Is that like foreshadowing? If I remember right, there's 8 to 10 guards. What? In here? I never played Skyrim, believe it or not. Tempted to a few times, but Lego City Adventure. Oh, for £4. That's nothing for a bit of enjoyment.
Damn it, that's cold.
Right, well, we're in Malashov. And I guess if we fast travel, I assume it takes us to the tunnels, which is a bit of a weird one. Right, so this is... Okay, so now we're in map territory. Bless me. This isn't loading. Yikes. I played it yesterday, by the way. It's working. Thank you. And I think the lowest score I got in all the events was like 110 or 115,000. I smashed it, bro. Got platinum. It was very fun. Very, very fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know what the X is meant to be with it. Was that where the ladder is, maybe? Right, is there anywhere specific we need to go as well? I feel like I should go all the way in. Like the whole way.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Okay, let me go see where the other one was. Because if this is it, then what was through here? Oh, nothing. Right. You spilled strawberry jam on Henry, what? Are you talking about the blood on his hands? Those are just, it's part of the drip, part of the outfit.
This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Babak will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo? Gutenberg is ours. Hmm? Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
I thought Baldy saw him.
The glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
So they killed that dog.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy? Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along that.
I mean, what contenders are there realistically for Game of the Year this year? Hello, Dummy. Can't play this game to me.
So, who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with it.
No, we'll see about that.
To be fair, we're not really making much sound with all the armor we've got. Can I throw him out? Let's leave him here, I guess. You know what? I'm pretty sure I can find some really good loot from here. It's more likely to be right down, isn't he? If he's a captor. You're up the entire place. I think we're becoming a bit more intentional with the looting. I'll take the food because you've warned me about that. Oh, yes, please. Let's wash so we don't attract any attention via our smell. Close all the doors behind us so that we don't attract any unnecessary attention. I'll just say you can do certain things to help you. You know what, Dan? Say nothing. Let me play it my way. Beginning to end. So that if I happen to be a numpty and miss something, then I'm a numpty. And I pay the price for it. Right, I believe this is where we came in. Let me just double check by going down here and finding the other route.
That's impossible.
Okay, yeah.
I either get out of here with cape on, or not at all.
Cool, so we know the way out then, roughly. Is that a fire that was burning there already? I think so. Which way did we... Okay, we came from there. So I guess, yeah, let's go up from... Let's go up here then. I don't know if they're speaking to Capon. I don't know if they're speaking to each other. I'm just looking at the value. Picking stuff based off that. Always an umpty and a donut. You wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, I don't think we picked up anything that would help on the armor front. Is the book here? That's one thing I'm curious to know. Is the book in this place? In its location, okay. Bless me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I had a fortress key, didn't I? It's got to be worth something, right? If it was locked behind here. Oh, this is so much better than the Artemis crossbow. So much better. So where we went up initially, right? Where we killed the guy. Okay.
Hey?
Should let me throw him off. I left a clue. I don't know what it was, but I left a clue. Oh my god, I've been here already. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, so I need to be closing every door behind us. Okay, we haven't gone here. Ah, so this is what we have a key for. Okay, so this is the actual fortress. I feel like I should save here. I really feel like I should save here. Hmm. Why do I feel like the book's gonna be here? I'm certain the book's gonna be here. I'll take the grub. Although it looks like they've got there before we did. Oh! Is it that? We've got ourselves a book. It's not. Ah, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it though. It seems interesting. Okay, we're not reading. We're not learning anything from it. Never mind. There's a lot of movement around, by the way. A lot of movement.
Taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her.
Hey, thank you, nerd. How did they not see Henry just then? He had his torch. He has his torch on as well. What do you mean how, Dan? It's just you either have it or you don't, isn't it? You either have it or you don't, bro. Simple as that, really.
Opportunity makes a full stomach. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! I'm bleeding. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Bad luck.
The other guy's right there, by the way.
Show yourself, hero.
What is going on? What is going on? Who's snooping around? Someone's snooping around. Drop, quick.
Where are you? Enemy in the fortress. Sound the alarm.
I'm gonna reload. We've bought it.
Punishment by the blade.
Oh, it's been that has been sounded. It's all good. Never mind. Me selects playline. Oh. It should be this one, isn't it? Where's TTS? You gotta do 10 bits for TTS. It's gotta be worth something to troll me. Right, so where did they enter? You know what? Let me quickly just get these books. Okay, where's the book gone? And that was it, isn't it? That was it from here. Oh, flip's sake. Oh, for flip's sake. Please. Please. Nothing over there. Let's make our way up. Oh. Hmm. Oh! No! 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 Go on then.
Christ, I'm hit. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Henry's the best wrestler in Kuttenberg. Then who you're coming up against?
That's what I call an opener.
That's what I call Music 95.
We're going to.
Yeah, so yeah, it's done. Oh, this is really tough. He had 9. And then put an aerosoft. How? Okay, kill the music. Kill the music, man. The music's enough to make you go mad. So it seems that they come down for like a break or something. So I guess I should just wait for them to come down. Walk right past us. Wait, what are we wearing? Oh my god, we're in our armor. Maybe that was what. Maybe that was the issue. I can't kill him. He's sitting down. Oh, I can. My colleagues. These aren't Henry's colleagues. This is the first time I've ever heard the sound of like a drawer opening these. It's quite cool. I don't know where the other guys went, but it seems they move on like a random, like they're not coded a particular way.
Wait. What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice
That's what you hear in like
close,
drill music.
better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
She's gonna die, by the
Be
way.
reasonable.
No witnesses.
If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you.
She has to die.
Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
Could go one of two ways. Either we let her live and it helps us later. You know what? Because Henry's character is usually he's a like bit of a gentleman. She's given us what we needed. I think we'll spare her because I really feel like she'll come in handy later on because like we would have spared her. That wasn't how she described it. I don't even know which way we came in through. Did we come in? Yeah. So what's through here then? So Capon is one floor higher. This is what I searched before, isn't it? Crazy. She was right. I didn't even notice there was a door here. But yeah, she's kept it. She's kept it G. I won't even lie. Yeah, the glitch. I'm not even surprised. I'm gonna leave her. I really feel like she could come in handy later on. Like I could have killed you, but I didn't. You know, like in the Bible when David takes a piece of what's his Saul's clothes. It's like, listen, I could have, but I didn't. What's Brody doing? What is he doing?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good
Aw.
God, Henry.
Isn't that cute?
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like
Big
that
tune.
once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Henry, I beg you leave him there. Why has it got the heart thing there? Is that like a romantic thing? You're tweaking. Literally, are you? Yeah, literally.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just
See you later,
no.
Dan.
I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
Appreciate your
Or it'll
presence and
fall on our
your
heads.
guidance.
What's gonna fall
You
on
can
us,
romance
Barry?
Capon.
If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe.
It's not
So
by
stop
force,
acting
man.
like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
Leave it, honestly, at this point, leave him here, bro.
Small,
He's
dark
taking the
spaces.
mic. We're saving his flipping life.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold lord
Even
of
got horses
Birkstone
ready and
can't be
everything, and
bothered
bro's
by some
talking
hole
about
in the ground.
I'm scared of the dark.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Wait, bro.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete
So,
idiocy.
so why did he do that already
Laissez
then?
tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
This is just so
Oh,
dumb.
yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough.
Is this just here to make the game
We
longer?
just have to
It's
get
one of
to
those
them.
things. That's
But I
what it
think we
feels
could
like.
get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood.
I didn't even realize this. We've
It
gone
may
past
not
5
be the
o'clock.
best plan. It was not back then either. But we
We'll save it
simply
here
had
after
no
this
other choice.
dialogue and end
Time
it.
has
This
passed. The
really
fortress
feels
is
like the
quiet.
dumb things
I
they
believe
do
that
just to
most
make
of the
games
garrison
longer.
has
Bro,
gone
he's
to
scared of.
sleep.
What are you
Which
talking about,
plays
bro?
in
The guy's
our
a whole like
That's
warrior.
a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
So was mine, brother. So I didn't come here to save you.
So, this is how
Didn't
we're
come
gonna
here
do
with
it.
spares.
Incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a weapon. I take this personally.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window.
And as Henry's off, so am I. Thank you very much, gents, for joining me today. Appreciate you being tuned in. We'll be back tomorrow, making our escape, and then getting back onto the side quest because there's a ton all stacking up waiting for us. Seemingly legit this time. Well, I hope they are anyway. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. I wish you a very lovely rest of your day. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Stay safe, health is wealth. Jesus loves you all. And until the next one, peace out.